Okay. Testing? Hello, world? Are you out there? Well, I can see Rimbot waking up and we're back, are we? Yay, we're back. Well, at least Team Purple is back. I don't know if Team Red is or not, because Team Red, when this has happened before, Team Red has got broken and it never recovers. No, YouTube, that is not the thumbnail for this stream. Why are you showing that? Stupid bloody thing. It never recovers. No. At least it's got the game right. Okay, so we are back on Team Red as well. Okay. Oh, thanks, YouTube. You presented me one of my own shorts. Thanks for that. Right, where were we? Where was our playlist? Yes, nobody cares about your AI text generator. Let's see, bugger off. Shoot. Okay, well. You had to manually search? Searching for what? What, to get the channel back? Yeah, might have to, might need a page refreshes. And to manually search on the YouTube. Oh, jeez, yeah, I think the heat broke the internet. Oh, it is so sticky and horrible. Well, hopefully it was just an internet blip, and we are in fact back properly now. Oh yeah, there you go, yeah. You can get a bonus daily huggies, like. And where were we? I'm sure. Yeah. So well, I was showing you this this special floor plate piece that allowed me to build the buried conveyor so nicely. But yeah, so what did I need? I was going to change the default name to extraction. And also have a look at the Z fighting on that. Oh, and get rid of the handrail inside, yes. So yeah, I'm pretty much at this point using this existing save now as kind of a test bed. As an experiment things, I've half a mind to set up a dedicated save. Oh, we're live now, are we, Rimbot? Thanks for that. Bloody thing. But yeah, so here's our template. Also, the colouring on the text there isn't quite as aligned as it looked with the lighting earlier. Yeah, first things first, can I don't think I can nudge that out further looking at it. Yeah, if I bring it any further out, it just doesn't Doesn't even touch the wall. I mean, I can drop it down. But that is quite a big step. That's more than I would like. So now I think the Z fighting is the lesser of the evils, unfortunately, with this one. Nothing to be done about that. There you go. Here's the empty room, look. You can see all hollowed out in the middle there with its nice little surround. You see, I even went to the trouble, look, of actually building like a support structure around that interior. That exposed interior. Just so it actually looks and feels right and makes sense. You know, it's the same in here, look. This is all hollowed out underneath here. Not that you can see down there under a conveyor anyway. But yeah, getting that built and getting the floor aligned and managing to build a fence line and everything with all these handrails to perfectly fit around the extractors has been fun. You feel our lights and everything up there, and if I... Well, there you go. There you can see, look, some of the all the concealed power routing for the light. So it's all embedded, and it just, well, to quote Todd, it just works. But again, if you don't want the lighting on or whatever, you can just not connect power to this thing here, because the as you hopefully saw on the one that we've installed this on now, and the top of the mining rig does stick out to the roof as a little tower, so you've got your main power connection point for the rig actually out and exposed. So if you want, you can just connect straight to that and then have no lights. If I was feeling a bit more adventurous with the electrical mods, I did think about adding like a manually controlled light switch in there, but honestly, it just felt like kind of overkill for what it's worth, you know. I mean, you don't exactly frequent these mining rigs, do we? So I'm going to change that to extraction. We'll just get rid of the preemptive X. I think it's just easier to type in front of it. Wait, did this not save the change that I've... That's why it looked so off. It had reset. I thought changes you made to colour swatches were persistent, but apparently not. Damn it, that's still not the right colour. I'm gonna have to go through trying to resolve this again now, aren't I? Damn it. Yeah, that looks super bright, annoyingly. You're curious the material requirements to slap this down your one clock factories cost you like a full stack. Yeah, let me try and fix this color. I'll turn the material recs back on. Oh no, I think it shows it on the builder when I save it again, doesn't it? Possibly. Yes, I'm guessing looking at this I might have to I might have to replicate this as a custom swatch for it to maintain its color, maybe. That's made it lighter. The problem is, see, it's affecting the color on this big writing here, and as you can see from the color swatch, it looks a lot different, so it's a bit of guesswork trying to get this to... I think it doesn't help that this is like emissive light, whereas the Foxhead decal is not. It's not bad. Right, that was all the edits I wanted to do, I think. Let's have a check. There's nothing down there. Remove that piece of handrail. Z fighting is what it is. At least there, it gets hidden by the machine. And yeah, these things show, they just default to show iron ingots. You can't have them as just a blank screen, sadly. And this is just a fake hub console because it's literally the only computer console I could find. I'm learning more and more why you just use the default swatches anyway, because it's pretty weird. Oh, I don't know if I'm learning. I keep making lots of mistakes and finding things not working as I want them to work, so then having to try and resolve them. As I said, I didn't know that the color swatch would do that. So I thought when you changed one, because I'm sure whenever I've changed these vanilla ones, they stay changed, because there's the one that I set ages ago for my colors, my blue and pink. But apparently this one, which is the default for that particular build set, maybe it's because it's a default, it won't save the changes. I don't know. Let's see, if I save that as SS Blue, and if I save that unchanged as SS Grey, not Grey, Grey. Then if I... Yeah, I'm actually so far that I almost want to blank out all of these customizable swatches and slowly rebuild them as my own color palette. But I mean, I've got the universal swatch slots, which I'm probably going to use for the most part. So I don't know. I mean, it would help if I could rename these as well, but I don't think you can. I can rename pretty much everything else in the game now, but not these. So if I load up SS... Right. And then here I will load SS Blue. Okay, so if I now make all of this swatch 1, then hopefully it will remain unchanged. the next time I have to reload the game. But yeah, you know, all this playing around with mods and everything, Sapphire, this is what drives the learning for me, is figuring out solutions to problems. Like, kind of problems being, I want my game to do a certain thing, or I want to do a certain thing with a game, and I can't do it, so how do I make it happen? And that's how we end up with something like this. Still annoyed. I don't like having this thing as a roof, but it's literally the best roof material I've got on something that I can build as a half pallet, apart from like raw concrete. But I don't want a concrete roof on top of a concrete floor. Not on a metal prefab structure, because yeah, it's not the most fancy looking structure. You know, not like a big elaborate, super architectural design or anything. But it's not meant to be. It's a mining rig at the end of the day, so it is supposed to be very utilitarian. So that's where we've been playing with all these different wall panels, and I actually love these big vent panels as well. It's not painted, look, you can actually see inside as well. That had to be more efficient, like how do you turn 480 iron ore into 320 plates, 480 rods, and 3,200 screws? Yeah, well, that's where I'm getting to next. So, I'm doing all my fun blueprints. And I'm doing all my big build blueprints. So that I can then do a more considered approach to the game like that. Now that I've got some understanding of what all the different, like, process trees will actually be. Because I always felt that I couldn't really, like, approach it like that, because I literally did not know from one unlock to the next what things were going to be needed and where.
Next time on Love Shack, Celebrity Caravan Edition.
Which is why we have a town built on spaghetti. Yeah, there you go. There's the material requirements for this prefab unit, which I think is not unreasonable.
And going in on yet another 6 episodes of a very important cultural moment. With this kind of commitment, you're basically a modern TV historian. Some say binge watching.
Damn it, YouTube, bloody ads.
Pepsi Max, thirsty for more.
Right, should I just go back and find that playlist we used the other day? Because there's plenty of stuff out there, but most of it isn't confirmed as being safe to stream. Right, where's this one? There's the one that we watched last time. Was that it? No, that can't be it. Okay, let's try that one. Yeah, those walls really do ramp up the costs, yes. Also actually want to actually no, let me save it and then rename the saved one, because I'm trying to be very organized. So I'm doing a couple of variants on this at the moment. So this is literally the baseline, the one that you saw me building on that coal plant out in the field. Or jungle, literally. Yes, hopefully Reggie. Bloody things. Yeah, so that one was literally my first kind of test of actually implementing it fully. So now I've got it fine-tuned. I'm doing 2 versions of this. We have this one, which can just sit. This one might cut for kind of more rough terrain, I guess. But then I'm doing another one. I'm going to do another one now with, which I might actually have to nudge this over as a whole structure to make it fit a bit more. And yeah, basically I want to do another one. Or I can try and use the bigger builder actually, if it will let me. Yeah, organising them. I've been trying to be really thorough with subcategories on them. Like I've got all these community ones for reference, and I've regrouped them all. Unfortunately, the naming on them is pretty self-explanatory anyway. But yeah, I had to go through and split all of it up into its own little categories. I'm doing the same here. Of course, it's being buggy and not showing the one that I'm literally working with now. But yeah, so I want to do another version of this one, which has like an enclosure around it. I found some nice exterior details with a nice gated fence and some signage and things. So I thought I'll do a version of this as well with a yard around it. To create a whole organisational scheme so when you transfer them to a new save, you can sort them better. Yeah, well, I'm hoping the auto sorter will take care of that for me now. Find out one day. So yeah, so we're going to do a version of this with a kind of like a yard around it as well. I think that will give a nice finishing level of detail where possible. And then we're going to do an add-on for each of them, because one of the things I often tend to do is build a smelter alongside my mining rig and just have them running at a one-to-one kind of setup. So I was thinking of doing an expansion to this, which can literally bolt onto the side of it and use one of the doors. So again, I would have to make 2 variants of it for left and right, but which could be an enclosed unit to carry a smelter, which would then all connect up here. You see, I think that, but then I also think about how convoluted some of the bigger scale planning I'm doing is, and I don't know if that's going to be fruitful or not, because I'm just going to end up wanting more and more smelters from each mine. Categories and subcategories don't transfer, yeah, but I've got a mod that carries everything over and takes care of that for me, so that should be something I don't have to worry about. So hopefully I won't suffer with that when it comes to it. We might see actually. We might test that theory, because I am in 2 minds right now whether to keep using this save as a big test bed, or if I go and make a dedicated save where I can just build up my bleepy builder in the middle of nowhere have everything turned off, everything unlocked, you know. Literally just as a place, as a save to mess about and do building, because the biggest building rig is literally too big for me to build in the available space, even going over the lake here now. And I will need to make use of that. So we either find a spot in the middle of nowhere here, or we try making that new save. Now, since we're on the subject, should we have a look at making the new save? Even just as an experiment to see if the blueprints do indeed carry over. I think I saved this. Oh no, I saved it as a new name. Or I was going to. So this is mine without yard. I suck at naming conventions. Why can I not save? Oh, can you not have... Oh, I'd say game. Really? Fine, I'll do a dot then. Be like that. I need to at least unlock and place the blueprint maker before I can access them in a new save. Yeah. I guess what I'm thinking, if I do a dedicated save just to use for building and testing, I'll have everything unlocked from the start. It'd basically be like a full open god mode save just for experimenting and building and things. Right, mine without yard is there, so that one is now redundant. Okay, so if we drop a save on that one, you have one of those. You have one of your old saves that has everything up to phase 4 already producing to do the same thing, just without the treating. Yeah, I don't think of it as cheating because it's not. You know, to me, it's not an actual playthrough. It's literally just sandbox building and creating templates. If there was any actual gameplay to the save, then yeah. Which it's kind of getting to in this one, because this one's basically, you know, it's not sustainable and broken. That's why I've just been using it to experiment. But there is still a lot of fun build here, which I kind of don't want to completely write off, so... Yeah, I think it would be handy, especially because I've used a lot of space in that one as well. So let's do a new game. Not really gonna matter where we go for all intents and purposes. But we'll call this Sandbox, and it's in the desert as well. So we'll enable the skip. Yes, advanced settings for it, and now we do want those. Bit of that. Not worried about alternate recipes for this, but we want no build cost and light mode. You just have the nostalgia of the spaghetti that you used to make. Yeah, I've seriously got that in my current save now. It is seriously horrendous. It's actually getting really, really hard to add things to it at this point and make modifications. Right, progression, starting tier, unlock all game phase. What difference does that make after? Or is this just like in terms of the building the spacelet thing? In which case, I really not fast. And if we get all the research and the awesome shop, because it could take me a week just to unlock all the mod added items in it again. Then critters, no, we're not doing the creepy ass cats because they're worse than the spiders. Okay, did I actually keep those settings? No. They'd unlock all, you stupid thing. That done it? Yeah, it keeps defaulting this back to it really wants to be on propulsion systems, doesn't it? I don't want to be. Or does that over? Oh, that forces one forces the other. I see. And mod save game settings. Yeah, we do that. So that adds a new space survey. Not that it actually matters, to be fair. Now, that's more of an actual gameplay thing for lithium. SML? That's more of the same. Daisy chaining. Minimum connections we'll have as... I never want to go more than 10. I need to ignore those. And now we're not allowing multiple snappings per mine. Right, so let's see where this leaves us in creating a sandbox world. Well, we got the sand. Now all we need is the box. A really big box. Light mode engaged. Building.
Phase 4 of project assembly completed. If style was measured in my performance reports, yours would be something special. Regardless, saving the day is within our grasp. Do not lose focus now. You must understand the weight on your shoulders.
God, that's a lot of categories.
I am here, and I know exactly what's at stake. This goes beyond Earth.
Oh,
Your
I think
actions
this is
will affect
actually,
the universe at large. You might think I am exaggerating.
I think by
Perhaps
unlocking
you will
everything that...
understand
Oh yeah,
once you
because that's
finish
that's
project
brought
assembly.
along all the stuff
Phase
from
5
the
awaits.
Launch
I
the
expect your
Rocket
best work.
mod as well. I haven't even seen any of this yet. Launch the Rocket is basically like a whole alternative route to the Space Needle thing. Like a whole separate big project that you can do with all its own stuff along the way. Lots of mega things. We need categories for the categories. Tell me about it, Manisk, yes. And first things first, I need a hub. But for that, I need a nice big open space where we can build to our heart's content. And we're right on the edge of the world here. I suppose out here. I always kind of center myself on top of... If I center myself over the top of this thing... There should be more than enough. Question is, can I should be able to just go and build foundations right off that, right? Let's give me the filter on that one. Oh, it's shuffled those around. I wish I could reorder the categories. How many mods are there? A few. Look, it's not that many. I'm not even over 100 yet. But some mods add a lot of categories, and I really hate the way everything is broken up in there. I had this problem in Fallout 4 in the build menu, and I ended up making my own patch to basically rebuild and recombine all the things from all the different mods into one into a proper, sensible routing, because the problem that happens with some of these is like here. So here I've got a mod that is adding some extra foundations to the foundation category. Great. And here's another one that comes after it, which adds more foundations. Fine. But then all the way down here, it's another one that adds, these are actually foundations and walls mixed together. And some of these other ones, like I think it's this one, has more foundations as well. So they're foundations, so they're kind of all over the place. And it does make it difficult. You end up having to just learn your way around everything, you know? Let's go up to that level. Just so we clear of everything, we can do a nice big build area to play with. And yeah, no, not vertical. Didn't we? We're zipping. Yeah. Probably should have got the infinite zoop mod as well, but there you go. This is gonna take a minute. You can take it raw. Don't say things like that in front of my chat. They have a nasty habit of taking stuff out of context. You don't think I had enough foundations? No, I'm... The thing is, there are lots of varieties in there. So we've got different foundations for different occasions. But yes, it is just annoying how some mods that add like just a whole collection of things tend to Oh, we're nearly at 10. Good. Right, so that should be 10 by 10. Which is a fraction of what we want. Oh, you've actually got a foundation blueprint to mass spam 4x4. Oh, handy. Yeah, well, we're literally at the very beginning of my templating journey right now, so maybe that will come. If I do that as 8, that should make a full 2 grids of 10. I'll fill these up as well. If I've counted right, that is. Hopefully I have. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Yay, Fox can count. Yeah, see, I haven't really thought about, like, more generic foundation templates yet, because what I'm considering is like a big mega build, kind of. Well, somewhere between a big mega build and a big modular build, or a large collection of semi-mega builds, or something like that. I don't know. And it's largely going to come down to whatever I find, like when I start looking to work out how I want to, like, group and plan everything. Oh, hello, big bro. Yes, well, I'm trying to be very clever today. We'll see how it works. Yes, we're just in the process of setting up a big sandbox build area to play in. One stack and one blueprint at a time, indeed, Sapphire. Well, I've already got some big aspirations, say, which is why I really want to get organised and set up ahead to do this, because, well, I've got... Oh, that's right, I think to port the blueprints you have to save and load, if I remember. So can I put down a builder? Yeah, so lots of builders. But now I did have difficulty trying to load up some of the community ones to actually look at. So I'm not even sure if this is going to work, but maybe if I get my biggest one, maybe I can actually like not load a blueprint in, but just build a blueprint within it. Because I want to use these community roads and rail ones as a reference to kind of build my own collection up. Yes, now you can see why we built such a gigantic test bed. This is literally just the one big builder. And I just realised I did all of this. I didn't do it on the world grid. Is that in a matter? It's probably alright.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of
Yes,
your build
thanks,
menu.
Ada.
Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize.
Yes,
If
there's
you
a
find yourself
very, very
struggling to
big
work within
blueprint
the set
builder.
size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and
Yeah,
efficiency can
that
always
was
be improved.
that was what I'd kind of fathomed. In order to actually load a blueprint, but I know loading one and just maybe I can just actually like build one in you know, like if you build one normally but build it within the blueprint maker, then maybe it will still like let me like load them up in reference. But if not, if it comes to it, I will just because it's only really an issue for the community ones. Because what I would have liked to have done is load them up, customize each one and resave it, but without knowing the exact builder that they used for each thing, it's easier said than done. It could be completely different mods, or even if it's the same size one, it might not work.
Fix-It does not waste, and all consumable products have been designed with this core value in mind.
No, so we can do
All
that. That's good.
consumables
Right,
have
moment
an
of
infinite
truth.
shelf life and achieve their full
No, he has
purpose
not
when
done
used.
anything. Well, thanks
They
for
can't
that,
be
mod.
wasted.
Here's me trying to show you off, Luck. And hello, Mexo. Right, let me just go and check the what mud says. Cross save blueprints. Let's see. Automatically copies new blueprints. Well, you haven't done that. Oh, requires a game restart after creating new blueprints for the sharing copying process to complete. Files with the same name will not be over. So, do I need to reboot the game then? Is that what it's telling me? Because we didn't actually do that, to be fair. Alright, well. We shall see. Half the thing we wanted to test here was if the blueprints will transfer and be organised, right? Yeah, also, Seth, I don't know if you've launched the game yet, but literally as I launched it up ready to prep for stream, not even less than an hour before we started stream today, the first time before the internet died, that is, there was a new game update, a patch with some hot fixes and things. So yeah, look, we're on version 1111 now. I don't know if the fact that it's onto a new version is going to impact any of the mods like this one, which is a possibility.
Fix-It does not waste, and all consumable products have been designed with
Good
this
to know.
core value in mind. All
Yeah, no, it's still
consumables
not
have an
there, so
infinite shelf
it might
life
be
and
that
achieve
this
their full
doesn't
purpose
work
when used.
on this,
They can't be
literally
wasted.
today's update of the game. Well, that kind of kills that plan for now then, doesn't it? Because if I can't even load up my current blueprint, although there is we did say that there's a way of manually moving them. Oh, but no, they're going to be all disorganized and everything, aren't they? Oh. No, I think it makes sense to just keep using my existing test bed as it is for the moment. Yeah,
Use
getting
of
mods
these
to work after
products
updates
invalidates
is
any
an
warranty.
absolute
Function
pain.
not guaranteed.
Oh, no, I did all that. Yeah, because, oh, I'm sorry, Sloth. I think all my other connections got broken when the internet died earlier. So the redeems aren't working now. Oh. I'm about due for a break anyway, so let me do a break. I'll try and reset everything else and see if we can get it back and can redeem it for you then. If not, we'll refund your child points, don't you worry. But yeah, I think before we go off on a building adventure, that's a good point for a pause. So, well, maybe you guys can enjoy some fishing if that still works today, and and we'll be back to continue in a few. And welcome back, guys. Right, let me try again now, see if that really got the ravines working. Is it what me testing before? I need to see. There we go. We still got the nuzzles. Yay! All fixed now. Yes, thank you for the nuzzle slot. Listen, thank you. Welcome back to you as well. Yes, so let's go. Yeah, should we grab our buggy and go racing out, see if we can find a build space in the desert somewhere? Because that builder is way too big for me to build here. And I haven't been out in my buggy for a while. Have I got fuel? Yes. I think it's this way to the desert. I'm sure I've got an actual route there. Just gotta remember not to shoot any of my own vehicles along the way again. Oh, see that? I forgot to put a grating back over my spaghetti. And you think that is not even the worst of it either. That's actually quite tame. I say, if you remember last time as well, I was trying to figure out a way that I could do, like, consistent lines on the roads and be able to do, like, arrows and things on them. I figured out a way. Oh, should we race the train? Come on. Oh, we're keeping up with it pretty good, look. Ah, you have a stop signal, I don't. Right, now, which way is it? I think it's this way. I suppose if we just got out to the coast where the refinery is and kind of gone from there and... Oh. Come on, little buggy, you can do it. Or not. Maybe if we take a run up. Get the right bounce. There we go. I know I could just jump out and kind of despawn it and then respawn it and jump back in, but where's the fun in that, right? Okay, so we have an open desert. Now we want to find a nice big area. Kind of like that down there. Actually, that's nowhere near big enough, is it? That one, really? That little twig? No, I love the buggy, but I do wish it was a bit more resilient. Didn't get completely stuck on every random little thing. Can we get through here? Yeah, I'm sure we can. Break a fall on the tree. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, you can get your front wheel over it. I'm sure you can get your back as well. Oh no, we're stuck. Can we do it? Can we do it? Oh my days. How do we end up in this position? No. Oh, let's try. Wow. How can I still. Oh. Can we fake it free? Do we get free? We got free. Hey, I wasn't worried. Oh. Okay, is this going to be a nice big build area? I think it could be. How's it looking from above? Oh, there's a nice, even more planes out there. Yeah, let's go out that way. Okay, this looks good to me. Okay, where's a kind of high spot? I think these dunes about here. If we get ourselves suitably above that point. More erratic, remember to go on the world grid for once. Shall we go 10 that way? And come 10 this way? Oh, no, never mind. Let's go a bit further this way then. I don't need to go 20 by 20. Why don't we just come up a bit to be over the plants and things? Maybe that'll be for the best. Okay, now we can go freely. I do 9. That's full row of 10. Another full row of 10. And if I do 9 back this way, that will make 10 that way. And oh, we're gonna. Oh. Never mind. Maybe that could be more the corner. Oh, so close. I can push out another 2, surely. What should I do? Danny's just gone right up into the clouds or something. Right, there we go. Now just to zoom all of this out. Then we can have a proper, nice big sandbox build area then. Then we can do the fun stuff. Okay, look, we just gotta fill all of that in. I swear it doesn't look square. That probably is. Did I not click you? Go on. I need to start at this end because that was a bit easier. where I was building towards myself, I think. So Matt, there is something else I wanted to test with this actually as well. I don't know if any of you have figured this out already or not, but you know you've got the function, is it the middle mouse button to just like select and copy items? So I want to know if I've got a blueprint loaded in one blueprint maker, can I copy items in that one and then use them in another? I'm hoping the game will let me do that. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't work. Because what that means is I could actually create like one blueprint with a bunch of mini templates in for use on different things. I'm thinking specifically to things like all my signs, where I've got consistent like pattern setups and color configs rather than having separate blueprints for each of them, you know, just have one blueprint with each of them all saved into and that I can keep adding them to as I expand the collection. And then just be able to take them and kind of copy them into new ones, you know? Okay, let's put you over in the corner-ish. Yeah, I know a player's in the way, shut up. I want to give a decent bit of border around it. Go full modular, how do we mean? You mean all I'm saying we're trying to do the 10 plates? Well, I mean, let's see if it will work. And now the other thing I've seen a lot of people do on these kind of big builder setups, which I think could be very useful, is just to number the grid. So we can do that. Start with zeros. Oh, yeah, maybe I should build it so that it's centered on those then, so that... Yeah. Okay. Like, then put reference numbers down. So I can align it to those then. Well, that was a bit off, wasn't it? Phil, is that got those centered? No. That's got them. Right. Well, I just thought this grid is bigger than 10 things, so it's not actually gonna. I'm not actually gonna get all the numbers. Oh. Yes, I do think though with the scale of this particular build, this is literally the biggest one that I can do. So I think with the scale of this, just having these here will help a great deal. Just for referencing. And, you know, navigating the whole thing. Right, question is, how can I label up the last 3? Because I can't put multiple numbers down. Do I use random symbols? That might be about the best I can do, I think. New P. And then 0 to 9, then P. Then we can do an X. Why not? I guess for the last one we'll just do an arrow. So if I now mirror those in this. Oh, okay. Oh, I was gonna misclick sooner or later doing this. Had to happen, didn't it? Yes, you were just waiting for that, weren't you? I can tell. Okay, right, where was that one misclick? Where did you go? There you are. Right, and then just for the sake of completionism, completionism, cleans it all up then. And hello, Brendan. Very good today, thank you. Very, very hot. Very hot, very sticky. Very broken internet today, but hopefully it will continue to behave after its little wobble earlier. How about you? How are you today? Let me just verify. I'm pretty sure this will not just load up the blueprints. Yes, exactly. As suspected. Oh, I'm all cooling off. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so in that case, if we just build our mine without the yard, I think partially overlapping. Why? will you not build a blueprint inside a maker? Well, you'd at least do that, game. I'll have to build it up. Really? I've got to build it floating? Oh. Well, I suppose it is feasible. And the question is, so does this recognize all of that as, yeah, looking at the materials, I'd say it does. Okay, so not the most ideal, but yeah, also for some reason my decals don't ever seem to save with these anymore, but I'm sure the first ones did, which is kind of odd. Also, where the hell is that colouring gun? There it is. Oh, there you are. Got to get the branding right. Yeah, the idea I'm not sure about is this gonna, I mean, it's not gonna be too much of an impact anyway if this always generates this one floating a little bit, because the whole idea with this blueprint is that it's built with this extra deep concrete foundation so that it can be nudged into the ground as needed, depending on each location, you know? So I don't think it's going to be too much of an impact. But now let's see, I think... So we're literally just doing the same building now, but this is the version with a yard around it, so... I think we take the asphalt. We still want the stairs. Oh, except, oh no, I can't just drop them in a blueprint, can I? Okay, do we go 2 meters? Oh, but of course, yeah, it's gonna alter for the steps, isn't it? Well, that's not a problem in itself. I feel like we could go higher with that, though. I don't want to quite come up to the corrugate. Okay, I'll do a 4 and nudge it down, making use of that floating gap. Oh, there we go. That works. Box logo seeping necessarily? Absolutely. Yeah, gotta have that branding on absolutely everything. Now where the hell were they? In this one? Aha. No, 1 meter staircase. Oh, so no, that won't fit. That's the shortest staircase we have. Because I can't help myself, I have to be pedantic, even though it does work. I want it to be as close to perfect as I can, so that means no bottom of the hand railing glitched through into the floor for convenience this time. Have it finishing nice and neatly. There we go. I think that works. So now let's yes, and you can see now that the whole thing is actually an odd size as well, in order to make it all fit sensibly but not be ridiculously huge. So let's take one of you out and we'll keep you square on the sides like that, so we're uniform. an actual fact, what we can do. Now that we're building out to the foundations, we can square it up so that the yard does fit full foundation footprint. Does that make sense, right? So just make sure we come a full one past it. Wait, did I? Ah, I done it. I did it. Yeah, and I'm always doing that. I always load up or click on the wrong version of them. Okay, why have I got two hashed out foundations now? There's a never before thing. Oh, that doesn't work on okay then. Okay, we could have it narrow at this end, I suppose. Would we just go, oh no, not that one, 2 meters. Just go big. It's kind of the name of the game for the most part, right? Right, and hopefully using the half one within that will fill it up, but not clip through the floor gap inside the building at all. Are you going to be nice and be a nice clean fit? Of course not. Okay, fine, I guess we're glitching some of them into place still. Okay, so we have a yard. Why did anyone bug by the fact that it's not centered front to back though? Oh. I think that is the correct distance, so let's just fill them in like that, shall we? See, even still getting the Z fighting on those, so the mud for that clearly isn't doing as it says on the tin. Not at the moment, at least. So we're just that little bit extra wide on the sides where we have the stairs, that's fine. But, oh, just about, oh, no, hold on. That's not right. Because the whole point is that it's a full, like a full grid of the full size blocks. So, going to work this out. Still there, so it's three full nudges, so we would want 1.5. Well, I could just bring it out from the other end, that might be easier. We're full square off the back, so if we go full square here. Yes, then we lose. Wait, we overlap? Would there still be an overlap? But of course, yeah, we're not gonna... Idiot. No. I think I need more coffee. So which way do we... can we at least get it right and nudge it the right way? That right? Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Because then it's... slightly into the building that way, slightly in that way. Yeah. This is where OCD is as much a blessing as it is a curse. A blessing for the result, and a curse for the process of getting the result. Right, there we go. One now perfectly aligned yard surrounding our building. So now what I want to do, find... These are what I want, these new wire fences. It's a bit annoying. I prefer the look of these ones, but these have got one very important feature, look. A functioning automatic gate. And they also actually have a bunch of really useful pieces to handling inclines and things like that as well, which will make them very much more useful than the simple construction fences. I mean, they don't look bad either, you know. Just kind of very permanent, which, you know, is kind of what we want here. No, but now what will we do about crossing a conveyor through it there, though? I suppose I could just return the fence, although it does clip quite a bit. It clips. Oh, really? Of course, with that much. Oh, might have to make the place bigger. And hello, dear Laura. Thank you for the nuzzles. Let's say, is there a short piece? Oh, there we go. 4 by 4. Will that? No, of course that wouldn't work there. Yeah, I feel like kind of cutting the fence out here. Do that, or in fact, no, I can't close it off there either. I was thinking I've just cut it off to the end of the building, but it would actually finish short of the end of the building. Oh dear, I did not think this part through. Info. Good info. So we can actually make like what like chicken wire windows. Like sorry, being distracted. Look, diagonals. No, look, floors. Long pieces. Ramp. Oh wait, diagonal. How does that? Oh man, that is so close. I wonder, could I? Oh. Oh, that is so close to actually working there. Is that it? That's just not quite where it would need to be. Oh. That's annoying. Okay, so not that one then. Maybe we can have it narrower at the back. It is just a smidge off, but those just a smidges are the bane of my existence for projects like this. So we have to come out. It's that same, what is that, 1.5 offset again? These three micro nudges, if you wonder why. You can see it nudging 3 times. So that is actually on the right alignment with the wall now. It just doesn't look it. Which is also kind of shit. But it does make sense though, because you can still see the white border, and I've got a feeling that is going to be paintable. Because I would like to try and do what we did with the you guys who were here last time. Remember the towers that we made, the pylon towers? It had those nice like sci-fi red lights under the fence line. So I wanted to try and do that again with these, if possible. I think that would be a really nice touch, unless, of course, the grating on these actually what have I done now? Wait, sway dryer again? Are you sure? No, I genuinely did. What did I swear? What did I do? I'm scared and confused now. Really, have I dropped those? No, I didn't drop those too far. That one's too high. That's okay. Those are to the bottom of the fence. That all lines up. So that is correct. Did I? Ah, that's weird. I normally use the C one for that. I do another 1 meter there. This could actually be fully open. Doesn't even need a foundation. Put the bottom piece on there so it lines up, but I'll have to do this with all of them in fairness, I think. Right, so that will be that. Let's go back to our new fence with its fancy gates. Want of food? Do enjoy. Okay, have you got something nice? Is there another big cooking project, I wonder? Find out at the end of this lurk break. Wait, did I build? Oh, I didn't want to build one there. Yes, you know, it's all the faffing around and fine-tuning and stripping and rebuilding and making minor adjustments and experimenting. That's why we're doing these things as templates. Because you do it once, save it, and then it's there to keep reusing again and again. What we probably will want, because assuming this builds into wilderness, that won't necessarily align with the ground. So if we do a further, maybe a concrete step out there, just to give it any tying in that it may need. I know we've built it with the asphalt, but I don't really want asphalt on the steps. Didn't feel right to me somehow, so if we... Oh no, I can't. Oh. And it clicks it. Oh man. Maybe that way if I use the shallower ones. Not the worst. There we have our steps, and I suppose I should really finish the fence as well. And yes, there are that many building item mods loaded now that doing a search, it does actually freeze for a moment. Right, I think that's good. Yeah, there's no way to cut a hole in it. If the wall hole for the conveyor, this didn't just have a black void for things to disappear into. I think that could have had potential to just like stick through the fence, you know? But the fact that you can literally see either side of it, I think it would just look weird. But I think having the cutout there, I think that works, you know? Right, we have a look at painting these now. You take colours? Oh, you do? I can think. I think you're taking the secondary colours there. Or a full finish. So if we find a colour swatch that has a nice... it's not the secondary, that's the primary colour. Okay, fine. We'll find one with a nice bright primary. There we go. And if we do the orangey one, that might match the lights if we can do them. I'm not sure we can do the lights though, which would make me very sad. So I would love to actually tie this in with the same colour scheme that we came up with on those. I think they might work. What would I'd have to build walls around this. May end up looking kind of odd. Come on, but there's only one way tonight. Let's do that one. We had walls on the corner like that. That might not actually even be enough. Let's see, then we use one of those. Which would sit on the corner. Which we would then give a bordered and light to, which does actually look pretty awesome. I mean, it doesn't not work, but we'd have to add a finishing detail to the corners. So assuming we're able to do that, I would say it's a go. Are you gonna sit nicely for once? No, of course not. You either bury it or you don't meet it. Yeah, thanks, game. What about you? Oh, okay, that one sits very nicely, in fact. We do one of those on each corner then, which will also include these. Have to be half and half by that, wouldn't it? Oh, that's technically wrong because it should just be the half of it there. No, that is the half. Like, what am I saying? No, it's not. Is it? God, I can't tell. Okay, we'll try it. That it would make sense to have one on the corner of the steps as well. Now, she put the full light on there, so I don't need to adjust it. What are we feeling on the sci-fi ambience at the moment? I mean, it is very honk-worthy, yes. Well, I don't know. Are we vibing with this? I'm not sure I am. Part of me is unfortunately yearning for a synthwave chaos again, I think. I can't believe I'm half an edge away from using a full height wall. If I save it and reload it a bit higher up, then that can technically work, right? That would be a hell of a lot easier. Also, you know, more efficient. I'd also get the stairs that are wanted, the full height stairs, so yeah, let's give this a try. So with that all gone, oh, I didn't even do the staircase this side yet, did I? Well, we can do that before we transfer it. And 1 meter stairs, there you go. And your colour scheme was it this one? Yes. Wait, why did I... Oh, you know I'll randomly click on a bit in the background doing that. Much better. Right, so if we save that one as a temporary and then reload the whole thing, but move it. Now clear the pad and load up that. Oh wait, no. I just load it. I need to build it anew. Didn't mind. Clear. May as well get it centered, right? And then if we nudge it up by, it was another half, we said, right? Let's soon find out. If I were to slap a wall down here now, yes, that is the right height. Perfect. Okay, so go back to these again. See, we're actually being super duper efficient now, look, because we're overall reducing the total number of components in use for the whole foundation of the yard. The actual burying point is beneath there. And maybe if we just close that off. Where's that? There is a 4 meter. Like this, 4 meter wall. Just for the sake of coherency, that does tidy it all up then. And then we can do the narrower stairs as well. Where are they gone? Come on, come here. No, so come here, not go on the list. And then we just need to add, allow you to use the beams. Gonna be surrounding concrete, the painted beam maybe? They're gonna work better for a foundation. Alright, is it kind of polished? Metal possibly? That does fit the overall vibe that we have. Yeah, I can see that working. Come here. There you go. Okay. Now, question is, do we want to put railings against these stairs? Because these stairs would more than likely be buried most of the way up. So I'm kind of thinking not with a handrail for those. Well, I am also thinking that if we're going to stick the lights on here, yeah, we learned this when we did the big tower thing. Actually, putting these everywhere that we have the lights really closes them out nicely. I'll say this went a sure as hell good job that we're only doing this once. Do you imagine going through this for every mining rig that you build in the game? And that should be the last of those. Now we need to get all of the little lights in place, but this is actually going to be I can use this spot to test my theory about bringing in or copy and pasting components that are loaded up in another blueprinter. And hello there, Dustcrafter, welcome in. Now, what the hell? Why does it move my... Oh, yeah, I've just realised what's going on with the decals. Because they don't save with the thing. I think it literally places them in that spot in the world. Because you remember we had this in a different position earlier, didn't we? So I think that's what it is. So it's not actually placing them on the building, it's placing them on that position in the world space, and anything that interacts with that position picks up the decal. So it doesn't go as part of the blueprint, which is a shame. See, now I'm already wondering if I want to put beams across there as well. Damn it. Oh, there's always something, right? Just see how that looks. I mean, it doesn't not work. Oh, but that Z fighting is horrendous though. No, off you go. Right, okay, so, we're gonna start around here with testing then. But first I think we'll do a quick pause. And I think maybe I'm gonna find some more vibrant music. I think I'm gonna go back to our good old angry building synthwave stuff. Even though we're not angry building, I think it's just a bit more fun and vibrant. So I'll see if I can find a playlist for that again while we have a little break. He just came back from a military pub and using your nose to type. Oh my days, sounds like a fun old time, Gus. Well, yeah, I do look forward to hearing more about that, but yes, we'll have a quick fishing break first. You tell us all about that when we come back, if you like. And welcome back. Yeah, all the good stuff there, Menace. Now, everyone's kind enough to let you have the ponds to yourself there, I see. Right. Now I need to build a vanilla Mark II one that I can try and pull this for testing quickly, so... I think it was the Mark II that I used. Screw you and your uneven floor. Yes, thank you, Slav. When we're building weapons of mass destruction, I think that actually comes in phase 9. So I don't know if you can make it out. Not phase 9, but tier 9. Phase 5 of the space needle thing that we're building. You know, that thing up there. And I don't know what you think, but it looks to me like that thing, like in the middle of it there. See that? That looks like it could be a docked ship to me. And I think one of these components we're building is like faster than light engines, like warp engines for it. But if you look in the top right corner above my head, the very far right symbol as you look at them, that looks a lot like a warhead. So maybe we will be, who knows? And first, where am I? I'm building this. Yeah, so what I want to see is if I can have a blueprint loaded here, because I want to be able to edit it as I go as well. And if I can copy and paste pieces from one to the other. So see, so here's what we're doing with all the fences. Oh, we actually use those pieces. Oh, well that's the trim, not the steel beams. Will they fit there? Oh, so we did trim without the caps. Okay. Oh, but it is a bit glitchy. Yeah, I do like the riveted trim better for that than the girders, has to be said. So I change that, but what I want to do... I'm middleman spotting you and put you over here. Wait, are they smaller? Should I be using the bigger ones? Oh, they look a lot bigger on that one. I think the 1 meters are going to be too big for this though. Or are they, actually? No, they are actually a perfect fit on top of those blocks, look. That does all wrap up very nicely. Actually, can I use that nicer, like, riveted beam? Please, because it's smaller, so I don't know if it will fit nicely in these blocks. It looks kind of odd. I do like the overall look that we have on this one. Maybe if I use the cat pieces. I think weren't these sitting awkwardly for the lights though? Oh yeah, and it. If that would go there, then could I take that? Damn it, no, it's either floating or it's buried. Bloody typical luck. So by process of elimination, no, that will not work. And the question is, do we want them the same small size, or do we want to make use of the full size that we have on these bigger faces? It's hard to believe, but that square block that, you know, is not that much bigger than my hand, that is apparently 1 meter. Apparently I've got giant shovel hands. That is to say, game character has, not me, myself, and then I didn't save it. Oh. I place that and copy settings from you. Really, you can't copy settings because it's a different size. It's the same thing. Ow. Damn it. Okay, we're doing it the hard way. I do kind of like how that's quite tight there though, so I don't even know if this is gonna actually be for any good or not. That was the bottom one, wasn't it? Do that and then change that all the way to black. Get rid of the U. And I assume you're full, emissive and glossy. Yes. Nah, that's a tough call. I really don't know. What do you guys think? Small one or large one? He's kind of throwing it off looking at that one under the gate because that's a bit fatter, so try that one. And no, not the gate. I don't want that. I want the thing under it again. Come here. But yeah, there we go. So what do we think? Do we like the small one better or the large one? Well, they actually both give off a decent bit of emittance. I think they would both look really sharp at night anyway, so that's not really a factor. Well, they just went up in a puff of smoke either, but there we go. I think I'm going to try it with the bigger ones, because they fit so nicely on these larger uprights. Yeah. Oh, do these from inside, I think. Yes, I like in the changing ambience as well. Still kind of... Well, I still wanted something kind of chill, but not quite as lazy as the last one that we found. Why does that look different? There. What? Where's this one random corner got the concrete visible on the outside? Yeah, there's like a line of it around there. What is that? There's done it over here as well. Huh. Another random. Right, there we go. And there goes the coffee as well. I think the smaller ones still work nicely here because of how it frames up around the trim pieces, even if it does have a little bit of Z fighting and everything there. I guess as a bigger structure, this makes sense to be kind of different, but still the same, you know? Something like that, I think. I never did like how much those things were sticking out. Oh, am I going to go and end up changing it all to match the other one? Let me do a sample again. See how bad it looks. See if there's a reason for me to really not do it. So we did these without a trim piece, and then with these lights on top. Can't actually reach from outside. There's no debating on which size one to use there, because only one of them will fit. I do like how that is more tight for the wall. Oh, damn it. Yes, you know it's coming, don't you guys? We're gonna change it all. And do we do unpainted for these? Yeah, unpainted makes them... gives them a much darker look. Now the light look works on that one because of the fencing use, but here I think... yeah, the dark actually ties it in quite nicely with the fencing. Almost look... almost kind of like the same metal, almost. Right, let's wipe all these out and start again. Oh, no, not the blue printer. Oops. All we can see is it's getting dark now, though. See how that just really comes to life.
Get iPhone 16 Pro in the Vodafone summer sale and
Oh
save
no,
up to
not.
£708
Oh,
when
really?
you
We got
trade in.
ads in this one as
Yours for
well? Oh,
£22.50
god damn it.
Hurry, ends 10th of July.
Ugh.
In-store or search Vodafone iPhone 16 Pro.
Hey. Bloody YouTube. Do you approve of wiping out especially species? Well, I don't think we're doing any of that. Well, you really are being a menace today, aren't you? You thought the stream had ads? No, it's the stupid. Every time I find a video that's actually just one long continuous piece of music and not, you know, just a playlist that seems to work. We're gonna get these stupid ads in the middle of it. You're Menace Sag? Why Sag? It's literally menace by name, menace by nature, right? Oh yeah, you're the one who's talking about wiping out whole species. Sounds kind of menacey to me. So, let's start again. Doing these. Okay, so these literally won't work there. Well, I was in two minds to do them there or not anyway, so I guess that's decided for me. Let me use all copy in the dark colour as well. Yes, they are good. I think we can get it in there yet. I should get some at least. Oh, we had a stray. Well, if you could be more... You could be more than Menace. You could be Menace or Menstick. Yeah, I don't know about being Menstick. That sounds... I started to sound like some weird, obscure... Like... I don't know, like lip balm for men or something. Can't go out without your Menstick, you know? If I'm in two minds, am I double the smarts too? Yes, that's what happens when I wear the glasses. Crayon time? No! We're being a spark box today. Look, and then we're doing clever things. We're making pretties. Plus, as Menace just said, if I'm in two minds, therefore I'm twice as smart. So yeah. I love how Rimbot decides to try and correct that to being a pencil as well. Makes sense? Yeah, I think so. The logic is sound. So, if the light can fit there, why can't the, corner thing that's the same size as the light? Oh, now you can go there. I'll free you going. Yeah. Even the silly ads aside, I'm still not feeling this playlist as much as the one we had the other day. Maybe I'll go and dig that one up again, because that one was fun. Remember when I'm doing angry building? Even though we're not doing angry building today, but, you know. It just felt a lot more fun, that one, you know? Maybe I'll do these lights and go have a browse through my history, see if I can find it. Wasn't that long ago, I can't have watched that many videos on YouTube in the meantime, right? Yeah, I think that is definitely a lot sharper overall thing with those. Because these trim pieces sit a lot tighter against the wall. I think that's what does it, you know, those beams just kind of stick out a bit too much. Right, okay. That's enough. I'm going history browsing. Because it's just this still feels a little bit too sleepy for me. And I didn't want sleepy vibes today. I wanted to vibe and have fun and chatting with you guys. Not to put everyone to sleep. Come on, when was it even? Oh, here we go. Was this it? Aha. Oh, that sounds familiar. No, Sam, not putting to sleep. No, it's time to wake up now. Now we can pretend that we're doing angry building even though we're not, look. Got that. Now that's that. I'm gonna save that. We're still work in progress. No, not save over. One of the same name. Yes, good. Angry building implies the use of hammers and application thereof. Yeah, well, just what we called it because I was just not in the best of headspaces the other day, so I was building just very aggressively, just zooming around everywhere and just racing through stuff. So yeah, we took to calling it Angry Building. And this music went very well with it. But more to the point, it's nice and lively as well. It's got a bit more pace to it, a lot more fun. But now what I would like to do here is actually do some... We want to put some decoration in the yard, since we've, you know, like we've got inside. It's not much, but a few bits and pieces. Because I know we got some things that we can do here, so see if we can fill this yard up a bit, bring some life to it. Am I getting more nuzzles? Thank you, Slav. Hey, yes, a good chin scratch, just what we like. So yes, don't worry about the music. We are not angry building. We're still chill building. We're just also trying to not be EP building. It's time for you to go, is it, Sloth? No worries. Enjoy the rest of your day as well. Now, I remember seeing some signs before, but I've no idea where they were, and if they were even called signs. Oh, I think, is that them? Aha. We got steel, a paintable. Let's have a look at the paintable. I assume that just paints the, like, the uprights. Oh no, it actually paints the colour of the sign. I'll take it back. Right, now where can I stick you? We've got to make use of this. You can actually sit in front of the fence if I put you there. It will work. Can I have it under that? I really should make my mind up on things before committing to them. Okay, see, if I have it so that that's legible to read the access above, it's kind of just sat on the floor then, so no. Right, now we go browsing through all of this mod added stuff and see what fun things we can find to go in our yard. Blackboard full of scribbles, I never saw that before. That's fun. Very neat handwriting on that board as well. We got a whole bunch of dominants. Did I not even browse this mod when I did this earlier? Seriously, don't remember even looking through any of these. That is all the furniture stuff that I was actually wanting to find when I did the interior. Ah. Oh, look, we can even do little pot plants. That's cute. Not very fitting for our mining outpost, though, is it? Lights, we could do some external lights would kind of make sense. I don't know if it will come back to lights, kind of depends on what we have here. Oh, we have got, remember we added that mod that adds all the like construction vehicles and things, didn't we? Is there anything in there that could sit in here? How's a backhoe? Oh, JCB, okay. Like that's actually to scale. Oh, why can't... I do hate how some of these things can't be rotated off the grid. I can only do 90 degrees. That's so unnatural. It's weird that some things will do, some things won't. I got a cute little bobcat. Sat at the front here as a parking, and it's not the worst thing either. But if you had vehicles in there, how would they theoretically get in and out? Because there's no gate. I mean, this arguably could be a big gate. I suppose I could swap the stairs for ramps. Oh, actually, that forklift doing its job. A nothing boom crane? What the? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's a vegan. Yeah, we don't want that here, do we? Motor grader. That looks very fancy. Rotary drill, surely. Oh, that could be. One of those could easily belong at a mining outpost, right? Oh, Dorian, I just wish you could rotate things and not on the grid. That is so annoying. What if I leave you over there and... See, I can do it over there. But as soon as I come back in here, it starts snapping again, even though I'm not telling it to snap. And that is really annoying. Don't know if there's a way to... What if I do it as a copy pasta, maybe, from out here? Would that force it? Let's find out. No, as soon as it's near a foundation block, it rotates again, damn it. What if I H you all the way out there, and we'll nudge you in one little bit at a damn time? When there's a will and a stubborn-ass fox, there is a way. Hopefully. The question is, because it was placed outside of the blueprinter, I don't know if it will actually save as part of the blueprint. Yeah, I'm trying to. As I said, I don't know if I'm going to get away with it or not, though. Let's leave it nudged in there. Well, I guess there's only one way to know. And I do want to know before trying to do more like that. So let's save. And then if we go out here somewhere and build it fresh. Oh, that looks promising. There you go, it actually did it. It did recognize it, so yay. But, well, as much of a pain in the booty as that is, but we can make it work. Huh? Ain't you at all? Wait, I just seem to have some impact, no? Oh no, I think it's just changing the highlight colour to say, I've got this colour on me. Even though it's all the same. Oh, still, that works though. Right, are there any other vehicular accessories that we could make use of here? What about a wheel loader? No. And yeah, a steamroller, oh my days. We have a full road construction site, look. Oh my, wow, you're a big one. Why are they specifically American mixer trucks? Is that an American truck? That's an American truck. So what about concrete? No. Why does it specifically have American mixer trucks if it doesn't have any other variants of them? That just seems... Oh, no, wait, European... Oh, no, that's a dump truck. Oh, and an American. Okay, so they do have some variants. I'll forgive. Well, could have a little forklift in here as well, pottering around maybe. Check if the steering wheel is on the right side. Good call. Right, I'm gonna have to... Put you all the way down there to try and... Hey, this is far from optimal. I need to try and visualize how much I want it to be rotated. Come all the way out here. But, actually, can I sneak you in underneath and nudge you up? Maybe. Oh. No. Ah, there you are. Shortcut. Okay, that's as close as you're getting to the ground. Fine. You're back. Oh, welcome back. Been learning fun workarounds to silly limitations of the blueprint maker. You're some chicken and rice to go with your corn chowder. Is that the 5 gallons that you made yesterday? See, we've got a fancy fencing that we did on the tower again now, look, as well. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so we're just playing with adding some decorative items to the yard. So far I found this big drill thing that, well, I just figured goes very nicely, being a mining outpost. But if we theoretically got vehicles in here, then theoretically stairs will not suffice. So let's swap those to... should we do a railed concrete ramp now then? No, I don't know, see. I just don't know about the rails. As in handrails, not railway rails. You'd have to freeze or give away half of it. I'm not surprised. I'm going all mad like that. See, because we could just do something like that. Which would allow it to kind of finish however it gets buried. Just don't know, I don't like the overall look for it. A narrower concrete ramp would be optimal, but the whole point of this template is that it can be sunk to any depth, and if I do a narrow ramp, that's just going to go on for miles. Well, not miles, but... it would be out like that, and if it comes out that far, then I would potentially actually want handrails running up it then as well. But that means when it gets sunk into the ground out in the wild, it will end up with the handrails just being awkwardly buried. I suppose I could always let them be there and then just kind of remove them as needed. Could be a possibility. Hey, or should we... let's do a test. Fill that in, and then we want... Right, let's get them coloured as well. If we save that again and go do another test build, and actually make a point of sinking this one down a bunch and see how it looks. I'm not worried about the other side. Never mind, because these are likely going to have to glitch over rocks and all sorts. And I guess that's not the worst. And if it comes to it, if it's something like that, I can just remove the lower rails that kind of disappear too awkwardly. And just kind of adapt it. Kind of like adjusting the signs for each one, you know? So I guess that's not the worst, is it? And it at least makes sense then for pretending at least that that gate can be opened fully for vehicle access. So, alright, we'll do it. I will commit. Until I change my mind in another 5 minutes' time. You know how it goes. Of course, it also does not make sense for that restricted area sign to be right in the middle of the gate, does it? Oh no, I can't actually click it. Ah! No! No, gate, stop opening! Let me click the sign, oh! There's actually no way I'm gonna put it instead, though. If it's technically sitting on the top here, maybe it can go off to one side? Fine, we'll get rid of the gate first, then be like that game, honestly. Right, so, thanks. And it does actually make sense for it to be that way round, since vehicles are on the left and the pedestrian stuff is more on the right from there. Time will be more sensible. Really sensible is boring. And is that the right colour? Watch. Now, I feel like we were using one of these. Wasn't it? Ah, yes. That one. I also did not have the right one on those. There we go. I think it odd that they look strangely glossy when they're supposed to be a kind of powder coated look for these ones. In fact, now we're at it there. Let me do some fun stuff. Actually make use of the line painting stuff. We actually have hatching on the ram. Perfect down one side for the footpath part, I guess, but I don't know, there's a keep, feels like more of a keep clear kind of thing. Makes sense in front of the gates to me. What else can we do? We could build the paths like down the side of these things. You can't even build, but you can't even paint these on the half foundations either. Like, not at all. You won't even try. And I was quite surprised to see that there are no mods apparently for doing more with these painted overlays. That's about the best we can do, is 9. I mean, we could just hatch all of this off like it's some kind of holding area or something, I guess. But it's something, right? Gives it some kind of detail. Doesn't mean we have to know what the detail is, right? Yeah, it really is odd. It feels like it's so limited. That's why we had all those problems when I was trying to do a road cross section with being able to do the lines down the middle of the road and have like arrows and things on the road. That's just no, not allowed. So if I put it to the outside, it literally goes invisible. So yeah, why is it on these corner pieces? This is really bugging me now. So all of these that you can see the asphalt goes right up to the edge, but then these corner ones, the concrete wall sits up, and you can see the concrete finish, but here you can't. And that is really annoying me. He's done it all along this side as well, but not on this corner, but it has on these. And not on those ones, but then it has on these corner pieces. It's just all over the damn place. Let's get rid of all the ones that are sticking up. I wonder if it's one of those things, because I found before that things that you would think are uniform are actually not. So it would not surprise me if it's literally a thing where you have to rotate it the right way round. Yeah, so all of those walls were being weird. Let's try. If I copy that one over here now, what does that do? That's still weird. Okay. Depends on what it snaps to, maybe? It snaps to the wall. Okay. And hello, Hearty. I'm still up in there, so why on earth does this seem to randomly occur in some spots but not others? There's not even any consistency. Rotating it doesn't help either. Man. I wouldn't mind if it was one way round or the other, but the fact that it's hit and miss in random spots is absolutely infuriating. It's not even as if it's just the corners or just the straights or anything. That is so damned odd. Yeah. Just like those certain spots, for whatever reason, it wants to show that one instead of the asphalt. I have no idea why. Happy it's a Wednesday. Yes, happy hump day. God, it really is so annoying. Ooh. What? What could it be? The Z fighting mud trying? Is that how it's trying to fix it? And it just does it like in random spots differently? One go. Well, I guess I've got no choice but to live with it for now. Horrible as it looks. Because I was thinking I could do like a yellow borderline all around the outside just for the sake of it. Or at least wherever we don't have stuff painted. But it doesn't even show on when these ones are sticking through. Yeah, so we're vibing a bit more now, are we? Is this a bit more like it for you guys? I feel like one of those hasn't repainted along with the rest of the others for some reason. Better. Right, alright, well let's go back to filling up with props, shall we? Do we want any more vehicles? Where was that? Where is that little, yeah, we could have a little bobcat in there. Stick them in somewhere, maybe? Maybe we'll spin you around that way. Right, and let's go zooming all the way in here. Place you and start nudging you. You'll be up there by the time I join you. Yep, there he is. You know what I found earlier is really quite cool as well. I can actually place like almost like mannequin versions of the player character. So I can just have and I can give them like idols and change their outfits. So I did actually think about doing that. I thought maybe like in each template building I could have a guy always here just sipping coffee or something. Maybe he's just somewhere watching a monitor, you know, having a sip of his coffee. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know if that'd just be weird and creepy. Not that, you know, building entire cities on and terraforming a whole planet all on my own isn't, you know. Yeah, I mean that's the idea. That is the idea. I mean, I could even go so far as to make a bunch of templates of them based on working in different areas and all sorts, you know? He's quite funny though, because you can literally assign all different animations to them, including ones that should have movement, so you can make them like running, but they just run on the spot. Yeah, they do kind of come out just looking at like creepy ass statues. Like creepy meeting statues though. Oh, it was already there. You can put one of them down here. Hello me, other me. There you go, you can just have him running on the spot like. If I could manage to build a fake treadmill, that could work, right? Yeah, you can actually have them working and stuff though, and I can have him swimming. Oh, there you go, just have you randomly floating in midair, look. Just be doing finger guns for the rest of your life as well. Yeah, but I did think in its own way it could be kind of funny if in like every template building I've just got a guy who's like oh, apparently is that not an animated one? I thought it was an animated version of the cup idol. Oh, main menu. Hold on. That's not a cup drink, that's T-posing, my guy. Just sit there cross-legged. You know, so you can do all sorts of things. You can recolor and change the outfit pieces, or could actually have like different looking employees working in different areas of the factory. You know, maybe in each template building there's a guy doing his job there. You know, that could be kind of fun. You know, I could see shipping containers and things being a thing at a mining rig. How big is that? Oh, that is quite a lot. Oh, that's actually functional. Oh. Alright, so these are the ones that are actually functional. Okay. Been on the large side, but oh, does fill a space nicely in there, as long as it's not that glowing when I actually build it. Oh my days, being blinded by it. It kind of is glowing, but also kind of... No, I think it's just that emissive light, like the lights we have inside. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not totally convinced by that. More generic black one would be at least, I think, kind of feasible, kind of almost wherever it was, whatever it was doing. I could see that being a thing. Right, which one are we up to? Storage plus, props plus. What kind of things have we got here? We got things like little utility boxes. That's always a good outdoorsy thing, right? I don't want to be too centered. No, these things are always kind of awkwardly offset, I think. Also the only rusted thing here. Is it rusted or is it not rusted? You look at it from one angle, it's clean and shiny. You look at it from the other and it's weird and rusted. Water towers, yeah, I can see those being a thing here. That's actually like, oh, that's something that will be part of the building functionality itself. Thinking like more of a transport container or something, but rooftop. Is that what it is? Are they rooftop? Water towers? I suppose they are. Oh, yeah. Well, I think I like it around the back here more though. I do like the worn look on some of these. Although it does look really, really odd against the pristineness of everything else. Yeah, so you can go there. What would be a good colour scheme? Can you be in blues? That's a bit too clean, oh my guys. Left tank, yeah, so nice and generic. Tiny little... God, we're into micro decorations now. That I don't know if I want to go to that level of detail with like everything. Ooh, we can do traffic cones and manhole covers. Oh my days. Seriously? Wow. Properly worn out road barriers as well. Some of this stuff is actually going to be really, really useful, you know. Paintable concrete road barriers, yeah. Floor drains, stick one of you in randomly somewhere. I feel like drains always appear in the most random spots, kind of awkwardly, don't they? There we go. Not that there's any facilities inside to go with a drain, but you know. It's got pressure gauges on it. Oh! Well, that could be a good thing to add in here, couldn't it? There we are. Start making modifications in here. I'm gonna have to go back and make them to the other version as well, aren't I? Oh. I don't really fit there anyway. Oh well. Am I enjoying the game? I'm vibing with it. We won't have all the bits and pieces in the same back wall. Some random gubbins in places just to mix things up. My days, look, we can even have a rowing boat. What's that all about? Or big dumpsters, that would be... I feel like that would be fitting in here. Why does this dumpster belong to pirates? I think it's just supposed to be like, I think it's just covered in graffiti. Oh, no. To do the clean version. Since everything else in our world is so pristine and clean, kind of makes sense. Here we can have one of those, and maybe we can do the cruddy skip. That's gotta have to sit at an angle though. Can't have that sitting nice and square. Yeah, let's do you that way. It was a very grungy dumpster, wasn't it? There we go, kinda tucked in the corner but awkwardly off-centered as well, that will do. Grumpy dumpster needs a smiley face, does it? Yeah, see, so it's all these little bits of detailing that I think can really just really bring a place to life and give it some character, you know, and yeah, rather than just being a nice pretty empty shell of a building that we put up, you actually see a little bit of life to it, you know. Right, I think this is just foundation stuff. Yep. Yeah, I'm still learning my way around where everything is in all of these mod menus. Also learning what all the options even are. They've actually got placeable prop versions of pretty much everything that you can build in the game as well. So, I mean, you know, you go into all this level of detail, you could go absolutely wild with some of this stuff. Oh, actually having a little ladder access to the roof does make sense, doesn't it? Middle at the back? Oh, that's just repeated the top piece. Oh, I don't want to do that. I do one of those, definitely I'm gonna have to make edits to the other version as well. I was really hoping to avoid that. The question is, does that all function properly first of all? Oh, yes it does. Nice. Second question, can I get uniform colouring on all of it? Because they're very different right now. Oh, maybe. It's not quite. is a shame. There was the other ladder top as well. Maybe that one does better? Well, that's just the one that we have anyway. Oh. I'm not convinced that one is even taking colour. Oh, it is taking colour. Yeah, what a pain though. Trying to get these to match. Almost have to put you off even trying. I see already, it's gonna make me go and bodge together a custom colour palette just for these, isn't it? So it's darker than that. A bit more blue in it than that one. Grey in that looks quite close. Wait, which one was it? No. Oh. Oh, it's the blue one. How does grey and blue turn it green? Exactly. Somebody explain. Take your grey and we'll go back to our editable swatches. Let's try the yellow. No, I don't want to select it, I want to edit. Take the yellow from that one. I think that might be about as close as we're gonna get it. I think that's quite reasonable. Let me save that before I forget that. Save that as not in capitals either. Ladder bright. I think we're definitely bringing a little bit of life to to our template now, which is all good. Stick a random antenna on your roof. Now, you've already got that thing there, which is even functional as well, so... No interest. Is this... Oh my god, that is huge. Okay, no, never mind. I was thinking to see if it actually produced smoke. So you can actually build all these robot arms as well. And I love the idea of having those alongside the conveyors in the build areas. Has a support rack. Some big crane thing. Okay, fair enough. Shipping crates. Oh, finally, something I can freely rotate so it doesn't look oddly neat and square with the building next to it. I'll give you some different random colours. They're all very shiny. I wasn't expecting that, but we'll take it. I love how it has to specify that it is a non-functional engine. Like, you know, it's a prop. We literally don't have anything to do with building engines in the game. Why would we ever think it was a functional one? Okay, well, I think that's most of our prop sourcing ones, but yeah, already I think that's giving a nice little bit of extra. Oh, I'm sorry, that drain cover just sticks out. That just looks like something's been dropped there. That does not work on the asphalt. Yeah. I think we're good with that. Now let's save this as, wait. I called it mine without yard, didn't I, on the old one? So I call this mine with yard. I'll add you to... Yeah. Right, there we go. One with, one without the yard. All fit to go then. Now I can get rid of you. I was having to think about it briefly with all those extra props there. Oh, in fact, I actually wanted to take stuff from that for the next bit. Okay, well, screw it, never mind. Somewhere out here I can do with building a thing. I can actually even build super little cute mini builders. Oh, look at that, he's so adorable. No, compared to that monstrosity. It'd be funny if you could create a blueprint of blueprint builders. But no, what do I want? A Mark 1, maybe? That is arguably bigger than I need for this. So is that. Let's go away. Because literally all I want. How is that going to end up being? If that ends up being too small, I'm going to be stuck later on. Oh, what to do, what to do, what to do. I think there should be plenty, because I mean, I can always use the height as well. Yeah, let me get rid of this one. That little 1x1 printer, yeah, that was very small and cute, wasn't it? This way to be, right? Yes, I'm actually going to build this off the center at the back here. Because what I want is a smaller blueprint so that I can use for building some item templates in. Like, you know, all the things like and lights and stuff like that. Maybe even all the NPCs, if we end up making those. Which I can absolutely see myself doing as well. But what I want to have is literally just like a just like a nothing template here that I can stick all my different types of signs and light configs and things to, and I will just grab them for whatever else I make that needs them. And then also, because it's here as a blueprint and not just loaded in as a build, I can then add new ones to it and save it on the fly as well. At least that's the idea. Do we need to do a deep floor? No, we don't. 25 foot. I'm not going to be able to build on the outside of that, am I? As couple there like that, the wall pieces for now. And then we will do some of these, but we're going to float them over here. I don't want that to be higher. Oh, definitely, yes. Just take that up a little bit so that we can... Because I know I've already got some, like, ceiling lights that I've made. And we've got floor pieces as well. You know what? We can even go as far as sticking up a little organisational sign so we know what's what from a distance. But see, I'm only conscious that will I end up running out of space of samples? I mean, I know I can use the height. No, honestly, I do not see myself building that many different reusables. I sure as hell hope not. Maybe a small... Oh no. A bit too big. And that's a bit too small. Okay, well that will do. Can I increase the font size on these? I don't think I can. No. Alright, let's just copy you. So do wall. And then wall. You know, just in case it's not obvious at a glance. I suppose what I can ultimately do is, if I want to have more template things, or if I do another one for NPCs, I can just build another thing next to it and have that one in there. Now we are going to have to do a new directory for these. Let's put this. What can we call these? I suppose templates, which almost sounds counterintuitive because all blueprints are templates. Recycling, yeah, that fits. Kind of. Right, no, I'm using it for stump lifts. Okay, well we can change that to Actually, I forgot I got all these signs as well to play with. I say all. Oh, loading zone sign, that could be useful. Okay, so 10 plates. Don't know how I'm going to split these up yet, so... Subcategory of the same name for the win. Add you here. All this one. Extras. If I give you a knight as a symbol, that kind of... Most of these will be lights, I think. Okay, I save as a baseline. Now let me save my game before I forget. Right, now before I start updating that one, I think we will just have a quick little recess there, so the guys can play with some fishing for a moment. I will go and cool off for a minute, and we'll keep playing around when I get back. But I do hope we're all enjoying the vibing and the yapping and the less of the gaming. And the music now as well. Hopefully it's a bit more lively. But yes, enjoy some fishing for now, and I will see you soon. Welcome back, guys. Any more good catches this time, or did you dry the pond out with the last go? I actually don't need these for the floor ones. I can just sit, well, on the floor. Let's just fine-tune this before we start populating it a bit. And there's copy. I said, now I know I've got it divided up. Think I'll do. But yeah, 'cause there's some more generic black walls that can go along there. Fish blocked. You've been hanging around Samothy too much, haven't you? I guess that's a good fight for previewing, is it? Let's float him up a bit more. Not true. Are you sure? Yes, speak of the devil. I don't fish block you, I just come back from break. There is no conspiracy, I swear. Yeah, if I just snap one and... But I think this one profile has actually got all of my things so far in it. I knew I shouldn't have removed that, yes, well. Come on, game, you can do it. We believe. Please. No. Damn it, game, we even believe. You know what, I'm going to remove that Z fighting mod as well because I don't think that's doing... Oh, well, I'm wondering if this one is the result, is always what's causing those weird inconsistencies. So let's just disable it and make sure those are favorited. What's got a new update? Props. Oh no, that can wait. I do seem to have extremely perfect timing to block you from getting the best fish. How do you know it's the best fish if you don't get them though? Oh, and the fresh grapes are a godsend at the moment. Oh, delicious.
Fix-It never recalls a product. Every awesome item is guaranteed to work for its entire lifetime. Enjoy your purchase.
No, I don't want the box. I want... Just try and make it load up. I seem to like it that way. What are you doing over at birthday you don't want me? Behave. There's nothing to own me for. And yes, Arctic, I've got my good old trusty pack of grapes. And they're from a fresh grocery delivery today. So let's start with one of these. And we'll put this down here. I I could even do a little info sign next to it so I have a note of what it's used for, like. It's super organized now, see? And for me to... No, then... Spiral? I think how I can best make use of it, because there's going to be all different size ones in theory. I suppose I could just have that in the middle, but then what about all this side? Got a down arrow. Yes. Just do a little arrow. And we'll call this faint underlight. There we go. So the idea is, as I'll create more of these things, I can fill up this template block with them and have it loaded here for ease of use on building actual blueprints like the mining rig here. You're reversing the fish block curse I have. What does this mean, that I'm just now gonna do a whole stream and be right back, does it? Like, I'll put these and... Oh, let me think. If I have one there. Sign above it. One there. Sign above it. It might work. Oh, you had to go upside down. Screw you, game. Keep forgetting that. I always think the arrows point down for some reason. Right, and then let's... Ah! We should stop falling out with damn air. One of those there. This facility sign. Facility entrance sign, even. Right, what else do we have? I'll be cursed with uneven building in Satisfactory. No! That's just mean. Oh, got my exit sign. I forgot about that one. Right, so as a test, can I fit this with a thing above it? Yes, yes I can. Yeah, that's just unnecessarily mean. Right, so not the exit signs, there's the ceiling lights. One ceiling light? Oh, I de-upped amber strips as well. I must grab those. Side lights. You wouldn't wish that on your worst enemies unless... Unless what? Alright, in fact, because these copy the other way around, I can actually hang these, can't I? If I hang one up here... It's a template.
Attention Alien Army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat,
Oh,
a
look at that!
raid incoming.
Hello, funny lad! Hello, hello, welcome in the raiders! Hey, let's go! Welcome everybody! They're from playing Marvel Rivals. Oh! The Lords and Ladies of Chaos Parlor Raid. Oh, I like the parlor. Not just any old raid, it's a parlor raid. We love that. Yes, and welcome in, guys. For those who don't know me, I'm Rianni, the Cozy Blue Fox. And today we're getting super duper organized with building templates and blueprints and things in Satisfactory and having lots of fun with mod decorations as well. So how was your stream? How was Marvel? Did you win? Yes, that does work. So I can hang them there so that they aren't visible, which kind of defeats the point of having them on the ceiling, admittedly. Although some variants could be hung from the ceiling and only work that way, I guess. So it's probably better to go that way. But that does mean as well, I can do my info sign. And where's the center line? There it is. And we'll call you, that's the wrong one. We need an arrow. Still the wrong arrow, but it's the right everything else. So call this ceiling black light. No, not spot. Soft glow. And we'll change you to a lefty. You won a few and lost an... Oh, I thought you were gonna... I was expecting to see lost a few. Won a few, lost a few, but you won a few and lost a lot. Oh dear. We'd all lose. It was fun, was it? Well, that is the important thing, isn't it? Well, of course, as usual, don't worry if you need to raid and run or anything like that. Maybe get that post-stream R&R taken care of, but as long as you want to buy, we're here for it. Yeah, we're just enjoying the vibes. It's a very chill day today. Having fun with building. Just building and chatting, really. Right, what's this one again? This is an amber side light. Yes. You can see I'm literally building a template containing all my little one-off templates of different wall lights and things. I'm also seriously considering making a template block of decorative NPCs as well at this point. I think they could be very fun. Yeah, I don't think there's anything more in here. They were just placed lights and not those ones. So no, I think that's it. Just still sad that the painted decals don't carry over. But I mean, they are something completely added to the game as well, so I'm kind of not surprised in a way, I guess. Not surprised, just sad. What are we playing? Have you not seen us playing this one? This is, Satisfactory. I'm currently using these big grid frame thingies to build, like tents and 10-plate buildings that I can just rebuild at the click of a button. So I'm trying to do a little bit with all my new mods to do bits of decorating and things and adding little detail things everywhere to just give them a bit of life, you know. First time seeing me playing this, where was throughout a lot of awkward crossovers because I've been hitting this one quite hard lately. Yeah, it's basically save humanity by strip mining a planet, you know. Yeah, so it's very interesting. Just first-person factory automation building is really, really intense with it all. My first attempt at it, all the learning has kind of just turned into a big puddle of spaghetti. Oh, wait, I did the... No, I pulled it the version before I wiped out the floor. Oh, well. Shit happens, right? You're quite nerdy yourself, are you? You might like this one then, especially if you... Do you like working out efficiency and, do you play other automation games? Because that's what this one's really all about. What I'm doing here, this is not what the game is technically all about. The game's all about building efficient production lines and getting your machines running at 100% efficiency and getting everything made as quickly as possible and use all the resources, waste nothing. That's what I was looking for. So let's do another freebie. Put you right next door to that one. I'm going to put another one over here just to even it out. I'm sure I will end up thinking of something else to have pre-made templates for. You play the Sin kind of games, horror or superhero stuff. Yeah, not quite this kind of thing then. But still, you know, doesn't mean it wouldn't be enjoyable for you, right? Okay, shall we have a go at making a generic decorative NPC and then we can add him... We'll add a couple of them. This would be a good test because what we would want to do is make a generic character for each kind of work area. But then have them like posed differently in each implementation. And then start all the way down here in the corner. Right, let's decorate you, my friend. I love how it literally just pops up the overlay, like over the front of the world view. Oh, Roller Coaster Tycoon! Oh, those are fun games. I'll keep watching, Let's Game It Out play, is it Planet Coaster or something? Looks like a spiritual successor. Looks a lot of fun. So if this is going to be a the damn Christmas app. This this is going to be a oh my god, you seriously? There's a cat ear hat in the game? What? I must have this. How does one obtain this, please? Oh, really? Women's Day? Oh. Don't much care for that, but the cat ears, oh my god, yes. Now I almost want to have my entire army of NPCs all wearing the cat ears. You should play it if you like that stuff. Yeah, I do like that sort of stuff. Oh, the Neko's been added with 1.1. Really? How does one obtain it? I haven't seen it anywhere. We'll say hello, Sakura. Sakuro, sorry, how are you? I can literally using the parachute. Okay. Okay, but no, so this is gonna be... We want this to be our generic miner. Oh, I am tempted to have everyone in the catties though, but then no, it won't be special for me, will it? So no, screw the rest of them. And the B374 NG Nerd Scout or default for the miner. I think like the B374 is the best one for a miner. Time you to run. No worries, Funny Dad. Thank you again for the raid. Yes, I will certainly try, as they were just vibing and playing. Really, the hazmat suit is literally the default overalls in a different colour? Really? I don't think we do a gas mask for miner. I think the accessory will depend on the pose, so then let's look at colours. The black overalls from miner. Well, not quite black, more than rubby colour. Yeah, that's more like it. Oh, is that literally all that changes? Yeah, I could almost use the same for that one, really? I'm not convinced about the orange. This is the main bit of colour as well, so what could be a prime... about red, actually. Maybe. Oh, it seems it unlocks... Oh, does it just appear... Is it something that just like appears in your room or something? Yeah, I feel like this is going to be quite faded. That makes sense. Oh, really dark and faded. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's a miner. Right, so if I leave you as a template, now if I copy you into here, let's just put you here for a moment. And now I assume I can take the placed version, give you some random pose, maybe an accessory, and I assume it's not going to change the other one. It hasn't done things like that before. Yep, nope, there you are, still there. Perfect T-posing, so yes. Perfect. Yeah, I think that's a go, guys. We're gonna slowly build a collection of NPCs for different areas, and every place that we build, or at least every template of a place, we'll maybe have a guy. No, I don't want the blueprint thing. Get off. Yeah, we'll have a guy there. Maybe they'll always be sipping coffee or just generally not doing stuff. Yeah, it'd be quite fun. Should we just have you sipping coffee looking out the window? Just completely ignoring all the mining rig working behind you? Yeah, that could be fun. Okay, let's get you, coffee cup? Yes. Cup idle main menu. Oh, that's where you just hold it against your hip. Okay. I wish the actual cup drinking would work. You got the cup idle or the cup idle main menu. There's a slight difference. Oh well, whatever. There we go. Our template now has one person. I think one person per place is plenty enough. You know, I mean, you know, the vanilla setup is that we've got this entire planet to ourselves, so having one person per factory unit I don't think is too much of a stretch. Now, I did have that actually loaded, didn't I? And the question is, do I... Yeah, we'll try and keep that with some of its new exterior add-ons for the other... no. No, I don't think I do, because the other version... I'm trying to think, the other version will sit straight into the ground, so... anything in the yard would just be awkwardly buried, and... Hey, you gotta head out there. Reggie, no worries. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you end up doing. Gonna have a fun time with the friendos. And thank you for the head pass. Is this real? I'm fairly sure it's real. Spook? Adding NPCs into the factory, have you lost your mind? They will dirty the sanitary environment with their coffee stains and their dirt and grime, and they're doing their pee. Oh my guys, you know we do have toilets in this universe. Honestly. I feel like we're gonna have to do a smaller one with people standing right behind them. That's the display, 2 by 1 meter, and label sign. Yeah, that can work. Set you, don't need icon. I do need a mission turned on for these though, because they will be looking quite dark without the sun on them. Next to be adding horses. If I could, I would. Right. So that's there, and oh, haven't saved you as a template collection yet, have I? So let's set you up in the templates. Add here. And we call this NPCs. Skyrim horses and NPCs taught me nothing. It taught me that you can climb any mountain. Have character? No. I'm sure I've seen. Aha. Wait, why is the fixtures moved there? That was in here before. Oh. Okay, that's those saved. Okay, let's clear this one now, because I don't think we need that, do we? Yeah, sure. I think I decided against doing the smelting extension for those for now. Let's get rid of that one. Just because that's a lot of detail that we really don't need. I mean, we could start going out into the world and placing that, but well, this is mostly putting in work on the blueprints for a more dedicated save, so we'll do though. I'm all the way up here. Okay. Like, yeah, I'm looking at it, so stick a marker here. What can we use? I'll call this. No, not question mark. Oh, forgot about the loading zone sign. I was gonna try adding. Oh well. Yeah, I guess the home icon works for that one. Right, now let's go and have a look in the hub, see if we've got a cat ear helmet waiting for us that I had no idea about. Hopefully I can actually get back, because I did kind of crash my way down here a bit as well, didn't I? Actually forget I can do aggressive honking in this version of the Explorer as well. So now I just need to find it. Is this my cave that cuts through? Kinda looks like it. Yes, I see railway line. We have a winner. Top one. Really? Random rock? Yeah, I think I might end up having to build a hyper tube to get me out there, because I don't really want to go through this every time I go to work on the blueprints. Not sure if I can get back over here. Uh-oh. Ah! No, I got yeeted! Oh. Oh no, that might have actually helped. Oh, it did. Okay, thanks, train. That's very considerate of you to yeet me to where I could easily cross. Oh good, well the town's still here. Hasn't imploded just yet, at least. Alright, now then. What have we got in here? A packer toy. Is it initially just an unlocked customization? I've actually got loads of customizations. Oh, I got a funky, shiny thing. What else have we got? Oh, where? Broken reality. Near ghost. Or a pulsing glowing ghost, or a hologram. And there's all these other ones. I could just have a slug for a head as well. Obviously, why not, you know? Don't you make heart hands at having a slug for a head, you idiot? Like, have your catties and be happy with it. Right, there we go. Oh, that's cool. There's another little bonus that I never knew was in the update, and I even went through all the notes as well. Somebody robbed a GameStop truck with $1.4 million worth of Switch 2s. So they got like 10... so they got like 10 Switch 2s and a couple of gaffins. Oh, I love it. That is very fun. This smells like my earth. Does it? Okay then. Yeah, because I know we can just, like, boot all the stuff here now. And I know you were always able to flush things down the toilet, so that's all there. That's all good. But yeah, I think the like booping the microwave and the coffee maker and stuff, I think that was new as well. I knew about those. Still only that to interact with there. Oh. Okay, now then. What to attack next is the question. Should we build that hyper tube to get out there? Because that's going to be far more convenient, I think. I suppose coming from the hub, kind of the best place for it. And we can try out another mod thing, so we got bonus new hyper tubes as well. At least I think we have. Oh yeah, there we go, hyper tube Mark 3. I put you there. Come on. Stop being awkward. Get on the... Thank you. Okay, so I've seen the tubes stay the same. However, you know, whichever thingy it is. Noodle. Oh, curve is probably the best one for these, isn't it? So, let the journey begin. It's going to be one epic hypertube trail. Wow, these can stretch quite far as well, can't they? But you can actually glitch them underground as well. So you can actually travel under the map. But no, even if this is becoming more of a testbed throwaway save, not throwaway, but you know what I mean, one used more for building and testing things than actually a serious play. I mean, it was never going to be a particularly serious one anyway, to be fair, because it was all about me learning the game. A pretty good distance at least. Even there. And then we'll go follow the railway line, I guess. Oh, let's cut under the trees first. Probably safer. Can I even squeeze through there? Oh. That might be a bit tight. Where's the tree to go up? too uneven? Why? What could you possibly have a problem with on that? That's one way to go up an overlap. Make a bridge out of it as well. As in a bridge that everything else goes under. Too long? No! Uh-oh, where is it? When I'll lead it? Oh, there you are. Do have to be careful about getting in the way of my vehicle routes here. Hopefully that will be clear of them. Go past the evil planets. Whatever the hell they are. I guess we'll stay on the cliffside. Oh, damn it, what did I... No. I'm always doing that. I'm trying to build, accidentally right-click and cancel it. Oh, is that gonna be enough? Oh, it could be tight. Let's stretch you up to there. A bit more height over it. Now, I feel like that's still gonna be a problem. Well, I managed to get this far without having to actually plan any moves with it. Time for you to head to sleep, is it? No worries, Kathy. Thank you for the lurkies. I'm going to use that one to test if it was clipping. Oh. And we go up here. Right, fine. I'll test it myself. Oh yeah, that totally clips. Not by much, but it is there. Okay, so if we come up to this bit then, maybe we could do a different mode. Actually, yeah, if I let it coil around a bit more, that should have plenty of clearance. Okay, yep, that works. Let's come over the trees and... preferably from the bit that we finished, not some random spot please game. As it is going to be the most horrendous looking mess ever. It'll be very in line with all my spaghetti conveyors so far on this map at least. Right, we're going over to that corner down there. Excuse me, little critters. tell you this much, this is gonna be one hell of a ride. I suppose I can put you on top of that. No, it's too far. Oh. Ah, but we can come up and over here though. I saw blue. Now we can come over the top of the station. That's what we wanted. Careful. I don't think I want to glitch underground though. Although it could be very handy. One thing I don't even know about these hypertubes, like, do you maintain momentum through them, or like if they're too long, do you lose momentum? Is it like the water flow stuff? And ended just kind of just hovering there, stuck, not moving. That would be kind of hilarious. Stop you dead off to bed. No worries, Arctic. Hope you've had fun, and we'll see you again soon. But thank you for joining as always. And I hope you managed to get some good EPs. Oh yes, I need to cross now and come over this way. I'll use this corner. Yep, and doesn't. I don't think that will completely snap my neck. Oh, it's just a bit too far, really? Oh. But I want to leave room to get underneath. Suppose we can go there. That should be plenty of clearance. That one, I saw blue there. There you go. With the ring part to boost you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen the thing where you can, like, get faster and faster, but what I don't... And, like, I know you can, like, literally yeet yourself into orbit with them if you want to. But what I don't know is whether you actually need to use those periodically to, like, maintain speed in the tube or not. Or whether, like, one... You know, once you're in, that will kind of just keep going then, you know, maybe? Or maybe each one of these little hooks that we're placing them on will kind of get it there? Also, what was the point of me giving this place a map marker if it won't show the map marker on my map? Thanks, game. Oh, no, there's a rock right there, and I did not see that. Yeah, after seeing in the last update as well that they kind of improved a bunch of stuff, or not improved necessarily, I would say, but enhanced, maybe a better word, with these tube things. So I thought, you know what, I should probably give them more of a fair try, because I think I built a test one when I first unlocked them, and that was literally it. I was like, okay, yep, that's fun, you know, Futurama, hey, you know, let's go. Like, back to work. And that was kind of it. No, we're nearly there. I can at least see where we're going at last. What am I up to now? I'm building some convenient fast travel to get to my blueprint building base out here in the desert. Because it is quite a long and awkward drive in my little buggy. Let's get all the way. Oh, so close. Surely now, yes, there we go. Right. Do I have to build, I forget, do I build another one of these here? I think so. And now if the other end is, do I need this one to be powered? Oh, I do, don't I? Oh. Ah, hold on, maybe, somewhere in here. There we go. I don't want it too close because I don't want to slam into the thing when I land. We'll call this, oh, not blue ring. Blue rings, you donut. Right, now we're just gonna coast all the way back home. Set up a wireless power thing there. But at least then we can test out the tube with a journey back out here. Look. Oh, I'm glad the train managed to clear that one. Yeah, honestly, having tested one of these and seen it in use, if it came to real life, there is no way I would use one of these things. Not considering, you know, it's like, they're just so flimsy. You know, they're made out of that weird kind of bendy plastic, you know. They're already shot like a cannon through a bit of bendy plastic halfway across the planet. Now, at least the ones in Futurama were kind of rigid and, you know, seemed pretty solid. You know, you could have some faith in them. Right, I think if we go down to the... Yes, there we go, there's our power distribution. That's a good place for one of these. There we go. A little boop on there. All this power. Tube to yeet the fox. Apparently so. Hopefully I don't actually get yeeted. So, according to this, that has turned it on. Which means that, in theory, that is now magically transmitting power to the entrance at the other end of this tube. So, shall we test the tube and go and find out? 3, 2, 1, and oh, and we're off. like. Well, I'm glad my pointy catties didn't get caught on the plastic and tear it. Oh, but no, the power sender, maybe it's got a limited range. Wait a second. I didn't plug it into the power at the other end. I just connected the wireless. Oh. Oh, you silly, silly fox. I better go floating all the way back there now. We take a shortcut over the top. Getting kind of bored of making this trip now. Not been easy. It was very fitting for our crash being shot through the tube, wasn't it? Yeah, I was trying to get some nice, sort of almost game-suitable sci-fi ambience up earlier, but every bit I found either was a playlist full of ads or it was not necessarily DMCA safe, and well, basically every time I found something I thought could work, it was either a long playlist that got interrupted by ads, or it was a long song that would still get interrupted by ads all the time. And in the end I gave up and just went back to our kind of synthwave stuff we were listening to previously. Yes, it helps when if you want to broadcast power, it actually helps to connect the broadcaster to some power. Oddly enough. I'm not quite sure what the cap, the con, and the left are, but there's numbers there now. There were not numbers there before, so should we try that again? Yeah, plus, you know, with the music, like I say, with the ambience that I tried to grab earlier, I was hoping for, something kind of chill for the day. But I think it was a bit too chill and I was putting everyone to sleep with it. So I dug this slot out again to try and wake things up a bit. Because while we're doing all that building today, I wanted to be just vibing and hanging and chatting with you guys. Not putting you all to sleep. And hello there, Kato. I love how my jetpack flicks through the side of this thing. And there we go, look. We have magically sent electricity over the airwaves to this place now. Like roller coaster, it really is like a roller coaster, isn't it? Now, I've been building templates and things today. Well, I built one proper blueprint, and I've set up some templates of small things to use for others so far. Now, I've actually done two blueprints today, but one of them was before stream, so I'm not counting that one. Yeah, so we're setting up like a couple of these little handy placements, little collections for all my set buildables, especially because a lot of these things have you know, like unique color palettes and things. So also discovered that I can place posed NPCs. So yeah, we're starting a collection of them now. But the question is, what to build next? Because I kind of... what I need to do, right, is I've got all these community road and rail piece ones. Oh, and the rail, honestly, there's just... look how many there are. It's insane. There's so many of those, I might end up using these as they are. So, I mean, you know, these are good, don't get me wrong. I just wanted to personalize stuff. These are literally just, like, giant... I can actually place them, so I might be able to personalize them in this. Wait, does it... oh no, it can fit, yep. So this is the right size. But it won't load them still. Have I looked at music service like Epidemic Sound? No, I tend not to look at actual services for things because they tend to require some form of commitment. As a rule. So for all these ones, these are all these CBT ones. I think they're literally just blank sections of layout just on a simple foundation. But these other ones, they've all got this really kind of quite interesting setup to them, you know? You can then see that, look. So I was thinking of either using these as they are or even just recoloring them. Making them into my own thing to suit my own plans and everything. And I've done a similar thing with the roads, but I don't know with these. I use very neat and everything, but it's also... I was very bland, but I do love all this substructure stuff that they do on these ones. I was thinking having a whole collection of templates made like this, but the problem is yeah, the actual road itself won't work for me. Because I want to be really, really, really stubborn and awkward and have my... I want to have my cake and eat it. So I want to be able to have the lines on the road, but also be able to put arrows and things in the middle, which you can't do here because you can basically only place things centered on these big square tiles. Yeah, so that's obviously a huge ass project to try and do all of that. And for one, we've already been here for nearly 5 hours today. And for two, I don't know if I'm brave enough to attack that yet. But yeah, the other thing with the music services, I very rarely actually use like general background music like this. So it's another reason I don't really care to look into things like that generally. I mean, I've got access of a huge stream-friendly library, but it's all quite generic kind of background ambient stuff, you know, and not really the kind of thing I'm looking for most of the time. Okay, so that's actually a double stacked kind of thing. Interesting. Oh, I like how they've done that. Except the roof and their wall pieces to get that kind of stripe, but not just painted on stripe kind of look. That's neat. This is why I like looking at these things. You get ideas. But yes, I certainly don't really want all of that like grey and yellow for my roadways that I end up doing. So I did actually start playing around yesterday a little bit with this again, and I tried previously and it did not work. I couldn't figure out a way to make it work so that I could have my cake and eat it. We've been able to do my my center lines and things, but I did find a way. And I think it works, you know. Now to see if I can remember how I did it. We start off like that, and we basically create this shallow divot, which is almost like a little drainage channel in the middle of the road. That's the way I'm going to choose to look at it. I'm doing something like that. And then, I think I had one started out flat at the side. Although it could... Was it going to be an angle one? And hello, madam. Might have done that. Does that work in the middle? Make it shallower, or does that make it too wide? I think even though it's a nice shallow edge, I think it makes it too wide to work, possibly. Oh wait, that's not right. Idiot. Be over there. And that said, that kind of does potentially work. Let me see. do that on you. And you. Oh, that's right, yeah, if they're... So if they're the 1 meter ramps, they don't line up? Is that the problem? So they don't look like they will either. Huh. I didn't have this problem when I tested it the other day. Had them close enough together. Or maybe that is it. I think that is the way. After all, we are in the future, in sci-fi. Nothing says it has to follow modern day traffic conventions, right? And just do what looks pretty at the end of the day if we want. And I like doing the pretties, as you know. I was gonna do those like that. Now, because that way, we're actually able to get different coloured stripes on each side, and hopefully, if I did this right, also cleanly do arrows or whatever else within the lines. No glitching, no Z fighting, nothing. So then that just leaves to work out how I do the edging details. And I think I did look at using the road barriers as kind of like curbs. Yeah. After all, it is still quite industrial. It's not as if we're building a future colony of mankind here or anything. Still a glorified factory at the end of the day, so I think it makes sense, you know, to be all covered in like hazard warning stuff everywhere. Yeah, as it often is. And do we want the raw or the coated concrete? No concrete, not coated. Really too shiny? Oh, yeah, I think that's more indoor use, I feel. And we can have a curb section like that. Raised up for our footpath thing. I think that's about as far as I got. So the grapes are going down really, really well. I would like it to fit tidily within an even footprint. So I think that will make it a lot easier to work it into stuff. But problem is, it has this very awkward minor overhang. So true, like a 1 meter overhang, which I need to try and swallow up then. I am not sure how to best do that yet, because if I put one of these up here and line this to there and bring it up, we then get the clippings on the edge there, see? Which in itself is not actually the worst thing, in fairness. I mean, that could be like a separator route, like those community ones we looked at. They had the barriers on them. What we could theoretically end up with please just go on the edge, thank you. Or something like that. Could even do another one down here as well, actually. Right along the edge of the road, although that does feel a bit too constrained. That could just be a nice little separating barrier, then this could just disappear into a wall or whatever else. So we could even, you know, if this was like footpath for the peoples, we could even like then utilize these as a little cart route as well, or something on the side. Possibly. No, I didn't want that. I want to get rid of that. There we go. Yeah, this is kind of as far as the experimenting has gotten at the moment, though. And I mean, having the barrier across there, that actually really does tidy that overhang up quite nicely, so I think we can get away with that. And that does bring it in within a fixed width of units without being an awkward size. Do me a bloody big section though. And they've still got all the fun of trying to work out how to do curves and intersections and all that other fun stuff with it. But, in principle. And one thing I kind of like the idea as well of is kind of building it deep and kind of like on those community templates, utilizing the area underneath, like almost not necessarily fully building it, but lay it out and set connections up and things that it can be used for easily routing pipe work or even help running it a railway underneath it, or a hypertube route, you know. Although it has to be said, if you end up running the hypertube through it, it's not going to be the most interesting one, is it? just shooting along for miles through what is basically a glorified and sewer pipe buried in concrete then. Let's just get this mirrored up. Sanity check as well. Yes, good. Grab you. And no, it's Fiji, not there. Thank you. So eyes would sit there like that. I might even look at extra layers of lines on those, possibly. The upper won't show, but the lower will. You get both up there. That could be a possibility. Yeah, let me save that as a new width, or I forget to do that again and then end up leaving it behind. I think we'll wrap it up there as well. I think we've reached that good point for the day. There.
Hey man,
Yes, there we go.
there you are, sunshine.
Well, there we are. I hope you enjoy chilling and
Cozy if you're staying
chatting
up the whole time tonight.
today. And a little bit of building as well in the background.
I
Maybe find it interesting, some perhaps. But yes, we will call it a day there for now, so we'll see about finding some friendos to go show some of the love to, and I will bid you all good night there, and see you all soon. Yes, enjoy the rest of your day, everyone, whatever you end up doing. I'll see you soon. Yes, good night, guys. Good night.
Yeah.